It is here at last, Milan's Red Letter Day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The Milan derby, one of the most eagerly anticipated games in the world. Yet another edition of this never-ending rivalry, Jim.
Well, Peter, a derby with over a century of history and two huge institutions. It's a game, no matter what the dynamic or the significance, has always been a really highly charged affair that's utterly unmissable, and I expect this one to be...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dipicu naik terbalik.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I like the look of this fella, Tijani Reinders, Peter. The Dutchman being one of the better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times. He's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the game. And he boasts quite a high goal contribution too. So his link-up play gets him in those congested areas and he comes through with flying colours.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the shot!
Anjing asu goblok.
Milan!
Blunder.
Have the lead. Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Çalhanoğlu. Into Milan, seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Dumfries gets into some space.
Dumfries, danger.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Di Marco. That's really well cleared. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Çalhanoğlu.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Loftus-Cheek. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Reinders proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Gabbia spots it and intercepts. Loftus-Cheek. Bisek gets over and intercepts.
Aurel.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Bisek.
Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Mkhitaryan. Can he spark a counter here? Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Inter truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He gets big. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mkhitaryan. And here's Thuram. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that has been slung wide. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
For half time.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Here we go again then.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Di Marco.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Marcos
Now's the chance to
Thuram.
go the other way.
Tony.
And he was quick to react. Stefan de Vrij. Bisek.
Jauh.
Rafael Leao. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Çalhanoğlu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Çalhanoğlu.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Thiaw can get it clear. Inter Milan still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rafael Leao.
Leao.
Loftus Cheek. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rafael Leao. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience.
Rafael Leao.
Dumfries. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Thiaw clears it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Gabbia getting this one clear.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Kalem, kalem, kalem.
There's a free kick.
Kalem, Kang Ali, kalem.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Still no card.
Numero 22 viene sostituito con il numero 11.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Inter are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
He's a sharp little ball here. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Inter Milan.
Ashlani. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Borek be.
And here's Abraham.
Abraham!
Oh, that's
Ajak gak asupan
Well,
euy.
he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Martinez. It's run loose here. Musa. Abraham. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Korea.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Interception, well timed. Now the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Danger.
Chooses to go back. Joao Felix. And that's gone loose.
Milan certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And here's Joao Felix. Thuram.
Alah, lain kasih Korea euy.
Kyle Walker.
Thuram.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Correa. Abraham. Now it's Thuram. And he welcomes it in.
Ya, di kosong kali.
Time is up.
Time is
So in the
up.
end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine...
Aduh, kosong guys. Starboy. Starboy. Ayo balas guys. Iya, nggak tahu nih. Itu kayaknya IndiHome-nya ada Om ya. Kayaknya nggak tahu juga gua. Soalnya iya emang begitu. Itunya lancar tapi ininya nge-lag gitu Om. YouTube-nya nge-lag tapi ininya lancar streamingnya. Canon. Penguasaan bola, anjir. Gak bener semua ini, anjrit. Gregorio, anjrit. Keren. Oh iya, dari YouTube-nya Om itu AL. Soalnya apa namanya? Tadi nggak ada suaranya itu kayaknya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Alberto Costa.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Cambiasso was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of this fella, Randall Kolo Muani. And just in case you haven't heard of him, it's probably because his rise has been pretty meteoric. He's done all the hard yards in the French lower leagues, so you'll see him kind of inhabit that position inside right. That's where he is at his very best, and I'm sure we're going to see him in that role today.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to get it clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Reinders. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Gives it back.
Modern football for you.
Kolomuani. And smartly reclaimed.
Good.
Break here.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Cambiasso. Gabbia gets across to intercept that.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in mid.
Great chance! What has happened here? This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Has another go. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And they can counter here.
Turn, bangun. Ye, Costa. Wes, Om Baim. Aduh. Lagi dilatih sama Om Ali nih, Om Baim nih. Juara kemarin. Juara apa ya? Gua lihat fotonya Om Ali itu.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Vlahovic, Koller.
Aduh.
Reinders. Yildiz. Cambiaso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Walker gets it clear. Nicked it back promptly.
Turn.
Xiao. And it's Locatelli. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Vlahovic.
Koller does really well to win the ball there.
Ya, balik lagi anjir.
Chukwueze. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Gregorio.
Gatti. Gabbia makes the interception. Now this could be a chance.
Kemana Om Ali lah.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Loftus-Cheek. Rafael Leao. Yildiz. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Chukwueze. Looking tidy in possession here.
Xiao.
They've been denied a chance to get rhythm in the passing department. That's going in strong.
Turn. Anjing lampu goblok.
Rafael Leao. Yildiz.
Kenan.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out.
Woi, Kelly.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Aduh, ngeleh wae, ngeri kumaha Om Baim ya teh.
It's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
YouTube ngelag, guys.
Interesting half. Just
Muter terus tuh di gua tuh.
Don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Oh, siap Om Dwi, siap. Ikutan nanti. Nggak tahu soalnya Om Dwi. Nge-lag wih.
That gets things going for the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Rafael Leao. That has been cut short. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Loftus-Cheek. And he welcomes it in. Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a key interception. Thinks one through. Goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, anjrit melentung tendangan weh.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped.
Koopmeiners.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a great pick out. Well timed, excellent interception. Chukwueze. Milan are looking to break at pace.
Còn lúc đó nó một cậu bơ.
That's the kind of move which raises hope. Chukwueze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafael Leao. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Locatelli. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
De Guerrero.
Well, they've got it again. Chukwueze. And he's there to get it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shapes to shoot!
Juan Cabal.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, his appreciation of
Om Ali luas ya. Aduh, Aika.
exceptional, a moving genius.
Alberto Costa anjing masukkeun.
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan choosing to make the first change. So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now the
Weh, asup aja kau malah jagoan euy.
level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Lah, dibarekeun
That
Kang.
looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ese anjing.
And here's Abraham. Good read, needed to be.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Back into the middle. Cambiasso. Thiaw promptly onto that, and that is that. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Ai, menang anjing.
Found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Musa.
Musha.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now that's well seen too. The final 5 minutes. Yildiz.
Galah kekuatan. Yolis. Capek tun. Ton. Boleh, Yolis beak wes. Biar kalulu. Lu beak anjing, sorry beak guys. Pergantian beak.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 8, numero 20, numero 9, numero 10.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Musa.
16, il numero
That's been
22,
intercepted.
Wan
He read that
Kabal.
really well and
il
stopped it.
numero 17, il numero 37.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
2 minuti di recupero.
Locatelli works it forward. Where? Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. That has not gone well.
Starboy.
Still inseparable.
Starboy lawannya Kang Boy, guys.
Penalties.
Well, both managers would have preferred not to go this far, but here we are. It's about nerve control now.
So we brace ourselves for the nerve-shredding ordeal that is penalties.
Penalties.
An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. One 0.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Up steps Mr. Dependable.
De Gregorio.
1-1.
1-1.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
So, the second man in line. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So, the second man in line.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Where is third in line?
Where?
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Abraham will take the third penalty. Oh, and the
Whoa,
keeper gets
jauh
right
banget.
too. It's 3 apiece. And stepping up, the skipper.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Saved!
Oh, badang,
It
woi.
was done brilliantly.
Woi, Om Hendro.
Super save.
Kemana aja nih?
Joao Felix is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh,
Wah, anjing. Nafsu, Felix. Aduh.
Oh, what a miss. And that would
Richard,
seal the
Ajak
difference.
ya, Richard.
McKennie is the fifth volunteer. Back off.
Ya,
the
anjing
post.
sih.
He didn't
Goblok.
need to cut things so finely.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper.
Eleh, anjing 2 kali. Aduh. Thank you, Om Ali.
So it all
Aduh,
ends in
GGWP
heartbreak.
Om Ali, boy.
All the effort, all the...
Thank you, Om Ali. Next time kita mabar lagi. Yo guys, yang mau mabar siapa lagi guys? Acan. Boro-boro gacha kan? Anjing 2-0 lawan Om Ali, oi. Aduh. Aduh. Mabar bola, Menro. Ya tutup wae ah. Isu keneh pira aku nggak tutup Om. Oh benar isukan. Tadi mah perenya Kang.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chance of filling our ears with renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the
Ayo login atuh, guys iya ya.
Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Iya Kang. Buka tuh PS-na, pre ieu aingnya.
Our very first corner.
Ayo, guys iya. Buset, ya naon sih desel-desel wae.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Bangun.
Some really good ball movement. Davids. Shapes to shoot.
Out lah. Gitu out anjing.
Well, it's gone out again. So we'll have a
center anjing Rizky Ridho.
Corner number 2 then.
Iya.
Pullet goes short. Pullet stood up well to it there. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Aduh.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance.
Offset atuh Jang.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Driving forward. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks...
Can he finish? Pullet goes on a charge down the left. Ronaldinho.
Ya, anjing mainnya serapet yo.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Eto. Arhan.
Yeah, aiga.
Eto'o. Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Arhan.
Conte. Ronaldinho. Sporting looking to pass their way through.
Wah, ngeri anjing. Diwancu langsung kosong.
Interesting ball. Decent hit.
Keraing ge.
Goal! Sporting!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count.
Asup wae Kang.
Tasty
Eta.
combination.
Kikituan teh.
Sporting are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That has not gone well. Pull it. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's being shifted off it. Cleared without complication. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And here's Mbappe.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Lagi nepi-nepi kiper ya mah. Main teh.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Maldini wins the duel this time. Davids into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Thuram. Ronaldinho carries the ball down the right. Davids. And there's the shot!
Kiper aing we bersusah payah.
Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Sporting have their third corner.
Segitiga Om Hendro, spamnya segitiga.
And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Arhan. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Eto'o. Pull it. And he was alert to it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. It's a good footing there. Well, the defence proved infallible then. That won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice interception, well timed. Kante does well to get it back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Ronaldinho. Down by a goal, needing to here.
Oh gitu Om. Pan berbobot, Om Hendro pan berbobot semua ya.
In the passing department.
Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
The attendance for this
What are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Arhan. Spread neatly. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. And here's Mbappe. Opts to play it back.
Nawi, mangku alam.
Towards the centre. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Cannavaro.
Pull it. Mbappe. Foot in. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Arhan.
Ya, didorongkan aja. Dorong.
He's looking for the runner here. Oh,
Delightful
ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. Half an hour gone in the second half. Looks a good ball through. Eto'o. Back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Masukkan mual, guys. Mual ya masukkan aja.
To finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And here's Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Ronaldinho. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
David.
Oh,
that's a key interception. Could move up a gear here. The final 5 minutes. Arhan. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Pantesan lolos anjing.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Maldini. And it's Rivaldo. Pass is just off target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Yeah.
And that is as far as it goes.
Banggai.
And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No short.
Turun guys, anjing. Emang hese lah mulai jadi itu, guys. Kiri doang nomor 4, guys, bukan nomor 5. Salah lu. Ayo, wae. Windai. Bang Jai nonggeng ini. Om Sony kemana Om Endro? Belum nongol tumben.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And we're underway.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this, can he finish?
Yeah.
Moment, massive goal.
Why, guys?
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cafu. Just eases him off the ball.
Big Red, ale. Big Red, ale.
Cafu, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
Rido.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Costa Curta. And here's Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bastarda.
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's not got that quite right. Makelele. And here's Messi. Oh, that's nice. Wriggles his way through. Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve.
Jenner.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs
Aye,
and
why?
buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Shevchenko, and it's Conte. Makaleli. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Rino.
And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. Thuram. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stood up well to him there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Bastara. Might be danger here.
Sit. Buset, ako na naon.
But nothing given. And he
Buset,
stands
de
tall,
Adrit.
penetrable.
Indonesia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
No, again there's no way through. Interesting ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Look at the space here. Chance here to counter. Bastara. Played out to the right. Up he goes!
Woo!
Oh, not
Bastara.
And a lot of applause for the thought. That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it. And
Sama, Kang. Itu lagi gangguan YouTube dari siang.
Bastara. He's played him through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. A well cut. And that is going to be the
Dari siang, Om Hendro,
first
itu
half.
gangguan.
Well, a very decent watch up to
Yusuf.
now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Messi. Cafu gets a good foot in there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Soleh, foul.
Conte. Costa Curta. Bastara. Arhan. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ketinggalan gitu sih, Haye.
But the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Foot in. He has found the way through. And it's Cruyff. Makaleli. Indonesia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And he cuts out the supply. That's a shade optimistic. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has been slung wide. That is a great pick out. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cole, and the finish! It's
Cole.
there. And this is getting better and better.
Better and better.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now
There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Fire
I think he's done
goalkeeping.
great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Real chance! Makalele gets rid without sophistication. Cole, here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. And here's Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gets into some space.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
He's found the way through. Can he put it away?
Terasup anjing. Hai.
Shevchenko. Messi. Pass is just off target.
Just a target.
Cafu. And it's Cruyff. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Basdara.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. We all love a try, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Conte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Shevchenko.
Indonesia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
There's the hit! Oh, just like a
Pusing di cek.
decent finish.
Di cek pusing anjing. Terang wae aing kira
On the break.
Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Karunya orat mangun oi.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Substitution in progress.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And here's Mbappe. Backward it goes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Cannavaro. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 3
And the
minutes
number on the
added
board
time.
is 3. Bastarda. In with the challenge. And it's Shevchenko. Bastarda. To Beckham.
Basdara.
And he was quick to react.
2-0
That is
ya.
as far as it goes. Indonesia, perhaps
Okay,
ended
guys.
up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make
Jim,
sure
how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Botak aja kayak pindik na yun mah. Aduh. Hilkar. Oh, Hilkar mirip guys. Oh, Romani belum guys. Romani. Pas, Romani. Klub Inggris divisi kedua Oxford mana? Oxford. Alis buukna euy. Kiper weh tong diganti hese anjing kiper mah. Anjing, Romeni jeung si Winda mah sudah halus can si Winda. Goblok. Bobo banget 50 hiji anjing. Buset cepet. Kakak Riki. Jauh-jauh anjing speed nama dah. Hmm. Gendok. Aduh. Mat. Oke guys, lanjut. Ah, dua kali guys. Sabar. Pedong.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs.
Ya kan?
It is the perfect soundtrack. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Oh, what a climb!
Oke, hayang we kami mah.
It's a really well-measured ball. Always onto this.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can dictate the tempo, and his appreciation of the game is a step above most.
Yeah, he's a thinking man's footballer, isn't he?
Indeed, and I'm really looking forward to watching him.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Hayang Mabar ya jangan Om Hendro ya. Aya, tuh bisa. Oh gitu dah.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, that's a very decent... Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Oh, kabur tutup Kang ya.
And he's only too grateful
Balas guys,
to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. First quarter of an hour gone. Gets a good foot in there. Lam.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aya we. Ay, kocak siapa baru lecah. Si Tajong coba.
They have done it again. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Tahu kemana dia Om So Nice. Biasanya udah nongol Om.
Superbly there.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Snyder. He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Nggak ada Om Koco, Mabar Om Koco. Nggak ada yang mau Mabar Om Koco, aduh.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. The referee's awarded a free kick. That comes as a mighty relief. Guardiola. Schneider. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Maui.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Anjing, tolong belum demi Allah.
Proved infallible there, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, nice touch.
Eh,
That's a little off target. The fullback is in acres of space here. Now, just too much on that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
tadinya.
Oh, no joy this time.
Tadinya coba.
Alcantara. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's found a way past. Now the finish! They've done it! Half-time!
Si goblok.
What a time to score! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
So what can they make of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Tabrak aja si Turam.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match.
Ayo,
that has already
Om
provided
Koco.
3
Arek
goals,
mal.
both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team.
Oh, it's got in!
That can happen to anyone.
Anjing pemain Naik parah
Truly
ya.
unlucky
Di
for them,
bodek.
but it's just the way it is.
Salah.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Manchester United have their third corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. It's Roberto Carlos! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. Roberto Carlos. And the ball is out of play. And the keeper's kick. Oh,
Ketebak anjing. Corner anjing lah.
Lead is extended still further. An act of charity gratefully received. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Short changes him with that pass. Pull it. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Now it's Schneider. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. More and more pressure on the ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Mbappe. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Yeah, he's up for that challenge.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Schneider.
Carlos really added the width.
Big header!
Big header.
Not right, but the rest wrong. Guardiola. He's got away. And the shot!
Aduh, pemain aing ripuh.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention.
Umpannya melentung lain, Kang. Pakai segitiga umpannya melentung kan? Melentung.
Made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys. Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong.
Wow.
Oh, it needed better placement.
Rom kocok, Rom.
And the
Me?
referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitutions taking place.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header! And he seemed certain to get the sixth. Roberto Carlos. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's managed to get
Added
free.
minutes has been indicated.
Defending of the desperate variety.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alah, Romani.
Well played. That has
Sekuat lumpat anjing si Romani.
Schneider. And he was quick to react.
This is the time you need that pace.
Jeh. Kamana ai maneh? Bang Jai.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Added time.
Ayo, kocok.
And there goes the whistle. Indonesia have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply have...
Turun guys, anjing eleh 3 kali goblok. Halo si Om Koco yo, arek malam Koco. Ya, itu mah baru main loh ah. Salah main lagi gua. Cuma baru main Om Koco. Hah? Oh, nggak bisa, Morim nggak bisa, Om. Wih, Amin Ro. Amorim nggak bisa. Oh gitu. Siap Om, siap Om. Mana si Kapu? Oh, si Kapu guys. Aduh, aing. Oke jadi ah.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated.
Mana Om Hendro bikin?
Undoubtedly the place to be
Bikin room Om.
at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Cantona. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella up in McCann.
Wah, anjing mental acan gameplay.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Michael. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh no, that was never going to make it. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. Back into the middle. Hazard. Somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Guardiola. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the... It's Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he was quick to react. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Davids. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, super find. He can get that clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Romario. Played into space out wide. Romario could try cutting inside here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly
The
there.
Suarez is offering a wry smile there.
Through Bangkok United with the corner. They're first. Maicon attempts a clearance. That's tidy.
Ya. Aduh.
Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Can he finish? Sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Biasa Om Hendro kalau udah 3 kali kalah dapat skrip. Ya gak Om?
And it's Luis Suarez.
Bener gak Om?
And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Neymar.
Ajaran dari Om Hendro itu. 3 kali kalah dapat skrip.
Hazard. Oh, this is a terrific run. Thuram. Cantona.
Itu dia. Anjing.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Lihat aja Om, gua main seenaknya aja masuk Suarez. Pemain gua pinter-pinter Om.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Threads one in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Luis Suarez. True Bangkok United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Udah Om.
Corner then.
Udah, ayo langsung aja. Berapa Om? Berapa ini? Satu 907. Satu 334. Ini skuadnya full epic guys, Om Koco nih. Mantep lah pokoknya. Yang tadinya flip top up, langsung jadi raja top up dia guys. Oh lihat, nggak kelihatan ya dari sini ya. Yang tadinya pelit-pelit sekarang jadi royal sama Konami guys. Jadi donatur Konami Om Koco sekarang. BO3 aja Om, BO3. Santai aja, main santai. Lancar selalu Om, kalau Om Koco itu. Wah, gampang banget Om, gua belum dapet satu pun anjir.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It really is a sight to behold.
Ini dia nih, mulai Om Hendro mulai kampanye.
To the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
Tahu gua kayak kampanye terselubung itu teh.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Cantona unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a throw.
Konsmi apaan?
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Ketik dulu yang benar, Om Hendro.
In every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he's there to retrieve it. Cruyff. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Zanetti. He is just caressing the ball. He's had a hit! The keeper has reacted superbly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Nicely by the defence. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Eto'o.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gullit. And he's managed to get through. Oh, Gullit! That's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now the finish! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Cantona.
Buset, itu Pirje lagi.
Xabi Alonso. And it's Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And it's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez! And he comes up trumps again.
Suarez clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
It's their second corner of the game. Gullit attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Danger averted for now. True Bangkok United have it back and can go again. Eto'o. That has not gone well. Maldini. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, not quite. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's through here. Great ball and he's in. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Can he finish?
Anjing! Di bawah Inter masuk ke blok.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the boot.
Yeay!
For what was a really potent
Aduh, ayah, blunder-blunder nggak perlu.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Ruben Dias.
Without
sophistication. That's tidy.
Ayah.
Great feat, that.
Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yay!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Luis Suarez. Spread it left. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nice defending, physical and effective. Cruyff couldn't quite squeeze that one through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And the shot! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Begaya Om Koco nih.
Should take a
Aduh.
backseat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, Zanetti is there to clear.
Wuh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. True Bangkok United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. The midway point of the game.
Who wants half time when you have a contest this good?
Mantap Om Koco, skuadnya ngeri.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Look at the space here. Ruben Dias. Nedved. It's Gullit. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too. Xavi Alonso. Cantona. And Zanetti. Cantona. Nice sequence of passes this. Now who's going to
Malah mangkat. Yeay. Itu guys.
Eto. Cantona. Luis Suarez. Passing nice and neat. And that interception was necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Gently done. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That is good alertness. Alonso.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Busquets. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shapes to shoot!
Because he was under pressure.
That is good strength. Eto.
Mana sih Om Koco?
Zanetti. Cruyff, he's had a shot! Now he's off and running. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tar. He's had it taken off him. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Suarez. Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Biar.
Ball's gone out of play.
Kalem Om, santai. Dukun kau ini lah. Oh iya Om Putra, headphone PS5 sama aja kayak tang PS4 juga bisa. Bisa PS4 juga. Cuman ini modelnya ada dua.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 15, Roberto Carlos, el dorsal 44, Odo.
That's been cut out, well played. Through Bangkok United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. It's a sharp pass. Busquets. Half an hour gone in the second half. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great ball if he can get there. Chance!
Ajak hampir itu. Ayo kali HP diserang Om Koco. Aduh.
Which next goal is the winner? That chance could have been it too.
Nicely weighted ball.
Jordi Alba really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Bisa kayaknya Om. Nggak bisa, soalnya ini pakai apa namanya receiver Om. Pakai receiver.
Through Bangkok United making consecutive changes here.
Dan gimana guys? Ini akunnya lengkap guys. Pemain-pemain top semua ini. Mantap Om Koco lah. Bengkelnya rame kayaknya guys. Jadi top up.
Cruyff goes short. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Cleared without complication. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's delightful. Jordi Alba is in a really good position out wide. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram gets good distance on it. That's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho. There's the hit! And he's moved it away. 5 minutes left on the clock.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Messi.
Sit
Just playing
aduh.
it safe and simple.
Anh nến đang đi tà dòng ấy.
It's a pretty loose pass. Neto. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. No way through, so back it comes. Ronaldinho. Check and pick that up. So nothing between them in 90
Ronaldinho.
minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So hostilities have already resumed. Passing is crisp and sharp. Expertly cut out, really. And the shot!
Anh apes goblok. Koper kasih itu goblok.
Corner number 3 coming up. Big header! And
Halo, Aika.
to miss it. Oh, there's a probing ball. David Villa. Zanetti. Brilliantly cut out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Messi!
Anjing lain pilau ấy.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Pulisic. It's run loose here. Cruyff powering forward here. No, that's been intercepted. Conte. Pulisic. Eto. Oh, look at decent hits!
Anjing. Aduh. Aduh, kacau.
This could well be it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pulisic. Ruben Diaz getting this one clear. That has been cut short. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone. 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit? Olise! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Dua gol.
Take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
There's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi.
Yeah.
Now it's Eto.
Alah.
He's perfectly measured that. He's in a good position. Can he put it away?
Aduh.
That would have won it.
Kalau mau main draw, main draw. Kocok.
He could have killed it off.
Conte. Jordi Alba
Conte.
run down the left wing. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. David Villa. Looking tidy in possession here. Conte. Some really good ball movement. Pulisic. Great chance!
Pila.
True Bangkok United have their third corner. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to...
3-1 guys. Aduh. Balas guys. Gantinya. Ganti yang main royo. Saya Injagi. Mana nih Om Sona ini? Woi. Lagi antar mertua mulu Om ya. Aduh, Om Sony. Kacau emang. Alasannya nganter mertua. Antara baik sama takut, Om.
So welcome one and all to a
Antara baik sama takut.
clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. That is good alertness.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cruyff, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Eto'o. Cruyff strokes it back.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Pullet, he might be in here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in space and looking for options. Otto proves just a little bit too strong. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Maldini goes steaming forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Busquets, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Hey!
Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And that's been won straight back. Nedved. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Luis Suarez. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Cruyff. Oh, good read. Maldini. And here's Suarez. And here's Cruyff. Brilliantly cut out.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Some good persistent defending here. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kemana wae, euy? Aduh, karek balik.
Oh, great, can he finish? And he can clear it away. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. And he cuts out the supply. That has ended up in no man's land. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick.
Mabar, Kang Irfan, Mabar. Asik, ayo ah. Kira-kira aja ya.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? Roberto Carlos. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pinches it off him. Nice sequence of passes, this. Nedved! And again! Oh, just selects a decent finish.
I know.
Picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Nedved. Barcelona have got it back, and they'll have another go. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Wriggles his way through. Interesting ball. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cruyff. Now it's Eto'o. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. That's tidy. Koller. Nedved.
Anjing, bungan ku si Nenpet ba euy, hayo ku si Ono. Kumpana.
Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Can he put it away?
Tapruk anjing.
Cover this. Nedved. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Eto'o. That is a great pick out. And Messi! He did the hard part right, but
Messi
has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
He's got the shot away! Just off target. Barcelona have their second corner now.
Paling adil tak?
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's there to belt it away. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Eto'o. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Now the
Suarez can only think of disappointment right now, but he'll get to appreciate just how good that save was.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again.
Eto'o clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Corner number 3 coming up. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. So their 4th corner of the game. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodri. That's headed upfield. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. He's looking for the runner here. Pull it. Danger averted for now. And they're back on the ball again. Eto'o. Rodri.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yo!
Said about that pass the better. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Nedved. And the shot!
Aduh, Ajak.
A telling moment.
There was this feeling
Masuknya
that
di
the game
situ,
was
guys.
petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
You just know there is no stopping that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Barcelona have fired themselves. Eto'o!
Mangkap tadi.
Otto. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
True Bangkok United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. And
What?
he should have put that one away.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Cruyff is the guilty party there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10 será reemplazado por el
Oh,
dorsal
banyak Messi, guys. Saya antrian. Sepi om, sepi Kang, kersepi yo. Dah, begituan doang anjing. Gak mutu.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. David Villa. Out towards the flank. Bellingham.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodri, Bellingham, Ronaldinho, well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho demonstrating his defensive quality there. 4 added minutes on the board. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cruyff, that's really well manoeuvred. Law. He's through here. And the shot!
Wah, offset.
He scores!
Ayam.
Oh, I think it's been
Yep,
called
yep.
offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Hey! Wahan, anjir.
And time is up.
Oke, thank you Om Koco. Kalah 2 kali weh.
Exciting encounter where both sides produced a...
Oke, langsung join Kang Irfan yo. 1936. 6294. Oke, sama-sama Om Koco. Lah iya LBC Kang. Guys, injagi guys, amen ro. Si Rodri hari ini segitiga. Oh, siap.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Kalem, Kang.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing beach football on the grandest stage of all.
The entertainer.
He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Chip through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Turan is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. Messi, that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cantona. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And it's a goal! That is just remarkable. The amount of men he got on that.
Om Hendro, ngajar kita bener ya mah.
Predictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Indonesia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Suarez wins the duel this time. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Gacor.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, he's found some space here. Tomiyasu makes the interception. Indonesia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Valverde, oh, well played, well played. Xabi Alonso gets good distance on it. And they win it back again. Now it's Luis Suarez. Turan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's Roberto Carlos! Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming. Xabi Alonso. Back in possession and ready to go again. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Quạt ơi, Messi ơi.
And Tomiyasu. True Bangkok United are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Tomiyasu spots it and intercepts. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Rijkaard. Thuram. And it's Thuram. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Gullit. Xabi Alonso gets across and deals with it. Thuram, a searching ball that into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Alexander-Arnold for Valverde. Zanetti promptly onto that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
True Bangkok United head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckenbauer. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Suarez. Suarez is fouled.
Kasih benang gimana? Orang GGWP.
This will probably be a dink far post. It was a sterling effort and at least
Masih
he kept it on
kurang.
target. It was worth a go.
And that has put paid to that. Luis Suarez. That's an excellent interception. Gullit. Now it's Messi. And the counter is on. True Bangkok United are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Tomiyasu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's a sharp pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Ronaldinho.
Indonesia showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Luis Suarez. There's the shot! The keeper has reacted.
Gak masuk, anjing.
Suarez clearly thought he had
Clearly.
the beating of the keeper.
True Bangkok United.
Lagi nganter mertua, Om.
Tomiyasu gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Messi.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And here's Bellingham. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard cuts it out. Messi looks to get on the end of this.
Ayo.
Thuram clears it away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's in on goal.
Santai.
But it's potency they need.
And he's intervened well there. Cantona gets flagged offside.
Capek pemain Naik dah. Aduh, main roh. Sebener pisan yo.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 10, Messi. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 99, Bale.
Edan anjing, tidinya.
Number 18, Rafael Leão. Substitutions taking place.
In for a header. Zanetti gets it clear. And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
That has been knocked clear. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's
Cakep guys.
Now that's
Anjing,
a fine
terasup
challenge.
euy, halus tau main ro. Woo! Ayo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too...
Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Corner number 2 then.
Halus main ro eta tadi euy. Aduh aing teh asup euy.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. 1-0 as we head towards the end. And he's managed to get rid. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking tidy in possession here.
Indonesia have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Buset.
Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rodri. Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Wah!
Well struck.
And it's Bale. Back into the middle. We're done.
Oh, yang gue tahu kantor dong.
United have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes
Gol
frantically,
hoki deh ya.
served the tightest of leads. Rodri taking in the accolade.
Gol hoki Kang, aduh. Back 5 ayo nama. Diajarkan Om Hendro Kang, tak cari kanan weh. Kang, metana back 5 cenah. Aja lambung-lambung wae cenah. Aduh, aya Om Hendro teu bener pisan. Oh, ayo, BO3. Aduh, tong BABO itu, aduh. Tong BABO aja, Kang Irfan.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Has a goal!
Whoa, Sad.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement.
Anh main poli ba?
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez!
Ayo, aduk ah.
Acted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. True Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. And that is... Oh, shooting chance! Rodri. Hoisted in. Neatly clipped into space. Big chance!
Okay, Om Hendro.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Gak sia, Kang. Ya guys, pertandingan kedua ya.
This is wonderful to watch.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lobbed in behind. And he cuts out the supply. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
No, he's just misjudged that one. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Defending here is really tight. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Luis Suarez. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that was vital. Tomiyasu. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Eto. Cruyff. Brilliantly cut out.
Blunder. Blunder.
Deftly away. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a great ball. Eto showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos. Well timed, excellent interception. Good ball over the top. Now it's Eto.
Kaya hoa dekat.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking here to chip it through. Messi. And the flag has stayed down. Nice control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi hurtling down that right flank. That's good play. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Halus tau.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Oh, nice touch. Messi stood his ground strongly. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Looks to go up and over. Valverde. Clips it so gently. Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Bellingham. Over the line.
Goblok.
And that's definitely not his best. Oh, red, nice interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's hoisted clear. Ronaldinho. Oh, sweet feet. It's Luis Suarez.
Yeah.
Big moment.
Terbenar aja.
Short, simple, satisfying. He just... Referee's had a look.
Kecolongan, oi.
For half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are back underway.
True Bangkok United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Stood up well to him there. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Sama Jang.
And that's a superb pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Some really good ball movement. Eto. He can run onto that. Now it's Luis Suarez. They're urging him to shoot. There's the hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that could set him on his way. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
True Bangkok United are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bout of passing here, really. Luis Suarez!
Woohoo!
Be quick to recover
Dah,
this.
anjing Luis
What has
Suarez.
happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's found a way past. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Pass is coming off.
Offside, guys.
Suarez finds himself offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's... And Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Indonesia have their third ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chip through. And he's cut it out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Can he finish? He's been taken down and the referee has...
Yeay, itu bener anjing wasitnya yo, wasit Madrid yo.
Really could have done without this. Czech will have to save it here or there's real trouble.
Anjing dinyo oi si gondrong. Aduh.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Pak, capek euy. Dah lompatan we ukul mah. Iya. Tuh aja di doang kok ini, Pak.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
21.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 11. Bullet. Number 18.
Deftly done.
Substitution in progress.
It's beautifully weighted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of
Mas stamina.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Hebat, bang, wae. Pasti hebat, Om.
Well seen.
Itu bener guru teh.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Final, guys.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ah, that's a fine interception.
2 added minutes has been
So
indicated.
what can they make of this? Thuram makes the interception. Pulisic. And he welcomes it in. That is a brilliant interception.
Cik, tilu hiji, guys.
Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
And a quick announcement today.
And
that
after all of that,
Final Kang, yo. Perang sarung Indonesia.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. In with the challenge.
Anjing.
Managed to gift it back. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tomiyasu calmly anticipates. Pull it. And pull it!
Buset.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Jadi menyebar, Kang.
And it's Gullit. Bellingham. And here's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous.
Das fabulous.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. Decent hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pull it. Shot a goal!
Arno.
Alexander-Arnold really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Gently done. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aim forwards. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Done delicately. No, he's just misjudged that one. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Through Bangkok United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and almost no threat at all. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That is a great pick out. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's...
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Eto'o. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played, well played. Has a look and plays it forward. Bellingham. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's
Gitu aja.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Aduh, Ajrit.
Bellingham. That is lovely. Well timed, excellent interception.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Gullit.
Ya.
Oh, he's found him in space. Looking for the run. Great hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Rodri did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Now it's Eto. Cruyff wins the duel this time. Gullit gets a foot in here. Thinks one through. This is promising. He's going to be disappointed with that. Tomiyasu.
There will be 1 minute at
Now
a
it's
time.
Eto. Turan. That's a good ball played into space. Well read, nice interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Please join me in wishing
So
all
we
the
reach
best
the
to
halfway
members
point.
of our fan
True
club
Bangkok
celebrating
United
their
ended that
wedding
first half in
anniversary
such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective,
hampir,
Peter,
guys.
neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's good vision. Now it's Eto. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Penalti guys, awas.
It's just playing it safe and simple.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's intervened well there. Rodri. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Alexander-Arnold. Tomiyasu. It's a good spell of possession, this. Eto has a goal!
Anjing. Aduh, dibantu euy. Bolong.
Bullet very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's found some space
Aing
here.
main poli we ya, Bang.
But they've got it again. Turan. Luis Suarez.
Waalaikumsalam.
Evidently loves the contest.
Habis dari mana, Om Sony? Buset deh. Songong sekali dia, guys.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chance! He scores! They're still no way back, but they are level.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Asyik. Oke, siap.
So time for change. This one has been on the cards for a little while. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Through Bangkok United, grab the equaliser, and we're all square. Oh, he's been caught.
Parah aja.
And the shot!
Jauh apa tuh?
It's really well played. Maldini.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Udah pulang antar mertuanya dia.
In a trice. And it's Eto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Indonesia finding their passes. And he welcomes it in. Oh, important interception. And the ball's a good one here. Rafael Leao! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Offset ya.
Offside that time.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Siap, Om Hendro. Apa sih Kang Irfan? Kemarin jadi dibangunin nggak itu? Mertua lu, Om Sony? Wah, wak mulu lu mah sama gua lu. Edan, siap.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, and he's through the middle. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's had a hit!
Anjing teh asem eta. Aduh.
Desperate defending required here. Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Eto. Rafael Leao. That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed.
Apa Kang Irfan, guys?
And there goes the whistle. Decent game of football that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides...
Lah, ayo penaltian. Ayo. Ulang. Aduh. Ayo. Bukan gitu Om Sony. Ini harusnya ada penaltinya Kang Irfan. Aduh. Gua lagi dilatih sama Om Hendro, Om Sony. Tenang aja sih. Anjing mulai gak bener, goblok. Katanya lagi meta Om Hendro, umpan lambung. Kata Om Hendro lagi meta. Itu umpan lambung, Kang Irfan. Aduh. Anjing. Umpan lambung wae. Tempat asu. Wah itu. Nya Kang, LG segitiga, sing lilat. Asu lambung. Aduh, eta ai sebenarnya tadi dihurukeun padahal.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Ai padahal ini mati, guys.
Tadi this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. He's looking for the runner here. That has been cut short. Well, here's a guy, Jim, whose position you would certainly understand, and indeed his club was your club also. What do you see as the key role for Trent Alexander-Arnold?
I don't think we've seen the defender, let alone a fullback, so technically
Sebenarnya Om Hendro itu.
his main job is in the final third, producing telling passes. Defensively, it's a weakness. Going forward, he's a gem.
Valverde gets his pass away. Luis Suarez. Great ball, and he's in now. The finish. Bellingham. Neto. Valverde. Now it's Messi, and he's intervened well there. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. And here's Eto. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, what's he done? Luis Suarez!
Anjing Irfan, ayo
Wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That could spell trouble. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for
Messi able to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Anjing liris. Lihat sekarang gitu.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldinho. Indonesia applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. So gets it clear.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Anh sẽ serius với petik-petik goblok. Sao ai Kang Irfan ah?
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's Eto'o!
Ay, buena game. Buena game.
Lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
True Bangkok United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Thuram calmly anticipates. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o.
That's just clean and safe and simple.
Nomor 2 kali om.
The first in the game for either side, actually. He's got tall. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Beckenbauer. True Bangkok United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Referee has just said play on. Out on top. They were certainly tested. Valverde.
Guna anjing pakai. Iya lote.
Passes coming off in quick succession here, and they're quick to get it back. Ronaldinho. Messi.
Wah, supoi anjing.
Beyond special.
Pakai smart assist enak kembali.
Absolute joy. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Zanetti. Gently done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Aduh, aing. Jadi butuh aing main lah.
First half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
Parah emang Konami Om Ali.
As to who emerges victorious.
Masa bikin game kayak gini?
Into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, no try this time. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rijkaard. Tomiyasu. Passes short and sharp. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Messi. Oh, important interception. Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Deftly done. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's through here. Now it's Eto'o. And the shot!
Goblok, asli goblok.
Reacted superbly.
Asli goblok.
Eto'o is offering
Gak masuk gitu doang.
True Bangkok United have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. And here's Messi. And the shot!
Parah Mali ya. Aduh.
Look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
He won't be happy with that one. No, he's just misjudged that one. It's just beyond his reach. Luis Suarez. Oh, well played. Valverde. Messi looking to add to his goal. And here's Ronaldinho. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, well played.
Ya, parah pemain Naik asli.
Gets good distance on it.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Ya.
Eto'o. It's Eto'o! That is just remarkable. The amount of bending on that.
Asik kurang euy. Thank you Om Hendro, ilmunya sangat bermanfaat. Dunia akhirat ya.
All the way.
True Bangkok United take a 2-1 lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Eto'o. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his
Jangan
game.
gitu dong Om Ali. Aduh, pas tadi off.
And he's managed to gift it back. Floated through. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho.
Betul Om Ali, harus di off ini kayaknya nih. Ini cuma lambung-lambung doang, ambreng. Kang Irfan gak liur. Asyam. Ya betul Om, buat yang tua-tua kayak kita ya, cuma asis aja. Kita lihat.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 7, Eto'o. Number 10, Messi. Number 20,
Now it's Eto'o.
Bellingham. Number 5,
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Tahu ini si Pahlepi ada nggak nih? Tadi nungguin soalnya si Pahlepi.
Number 23, Mateus. Number 22, Jules Koundé. Substitution.
The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, that's a key interception. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, that had the makings of promising, but it's
Seru euy.
out into nothing.
Buset deh.
He has done it! It is a good finish.
Pahlepi,
The offer against
monitor
him,
Pahlepi.
little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
It's really well cleared. Indonesia has
Ayah.
again. He could be in here, and now the hit. It's in. Panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Ngecit Om Hendro iya mah.
True Bangkok United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Kalau 3 kali itu skill Om Hendro, bukan nemu.
It's a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their
Thank
best
you
to
Om Irfan.
impose themselves, but one
Aduh Om Hendro ya, tuh bener ya. Ngajarkeun teh, aduh aya. Ayo sih enggak. Asik, menang euy lawan Kang Irfan. Cepat asuh. Aduh, aduh. Join, yang mau main join, yang mau main. Langsung. Aya. Aduh, ira deui ya main jeung Karipan menang ya. Oh, siap. Siap. Ini saya sudah dapat ilmu dari Om Hendro nih. Beri jasa. Anjing parah, goblok. Tapi harus yang punya ini ya Om ya. Harus punya yang visionary pass ya. Kayak Rijjar itu enak tuh. Rijjar. Kalau oh ya fenomenal ya. Kalau yang biasa-biasa saja kurang tip Om Hendro. Lambungnya gitu. Nggak menusuk. Wah, nggak dibawa Beckham gua. Ayo di off sama gua.
This is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Umpan membelah provinsi anjir.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Messi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Messi. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's being shifted off it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game. Cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation.
There's the shot!
Ayo, Om Tony. Om Tony monitor.
and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cafu. Mbappe bops him off it and wins back the ball.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gently done. Oh, that's well spotted. He can run onto that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Messi. Conte. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Decent hit! And he's following
Anjing. Anjing. Aduh, cah.
themselves right back into it.
Another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Julie reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Conte. David Villa. Out to the left it goes. Schneider. And that's a good ball. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a fine interception. Always onto this. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Roberto Carlos. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turan. Well-timed, excellent interception. Luis Suarez. A look at it finish! Oh, the ball's run.
Siap, Omawan.
The season contender.
Aduh.
If only.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
Khan deals with it effortlessly. Maldini. And it's
Mandul.
so half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
From the regional police department.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And that's the second half started. David Villa, Schneider. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nice sequence of passes, this. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. David Villa, driving on and making good progress. And he's quick to get it clear again. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing. Luis Suarez gets through on his own.
Mak.
And he
Kena
can
anjir.
Xavi Alonso. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Schneider.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The attendance for this match was
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as they can and be in the right position to do that collectively.
Roberto Carlos. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Messi. Cafu. Can he latch on to this? Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bastoni makes the interception. David, and the finish!
Wuh.
And he is
David,
there to
kayak gitu anjing. Tarik kasupkeun.
Is offering a nice smile there.
Siap Om Koco. Tambah kopi anjing. Duh, aing nanya ieu nya, guys. Ini gitu, iya nya.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Xabi Alonso. Number 10, Suarez. Coming on the field.
Iya, ayo, gua kejar.
And it's been taken short.
Ruben Neves. Number 8, Pulisic. Substitution in progress.
That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Great ball if he can get there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi out towards the flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aduh, ribu aing lawan Ausodi euy.
That is Conte. That's a throw. Cleared without complication. Nicked it back promptly.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Danger averted for now. And back to the goalkeeper. That's really well cleared.
1 minute added time.
Oh, that's a nice ball.
Yeah.
Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Well, both managers preferred not
Aduh, Om Kocok, turun enggak nih?
It's about nerve control now.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. So this one to set the tone. And he does it with poise.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
David Villa steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
Cool it down,
Always
what
a
it.
little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Pulisic will take their second. Denied! He's made the save!
Anjing.
Well, in
Tahu
trying to
dia,
get
guys.
clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
Messi is the second man to step up for his team.
He knew exactly what he wanted to
Masuk.
do there and executed it perfectly.
True Bangkok United are looking to him to tie things up. Oh,
Yeah.
quite remarkable miss.
Tuh balik ya Ruben Neves.
This to double their advantage.
Kacau nih.
Two to the good.
Anjing. Parah Ruben Neves.
True Bangkok United at the point of no return. And stuck away with ice in his veins.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Aduh.
That's it. It is.
Oh.
So it has all ended in
Tinggal
runs. The team played their parts in a terrific struggle, admirably at times. But when it all mattered, they have fought.
Anjing, anjing. Balas guys. Aduh. Bentar habis ini ya. Oh, antri. Anjing kalau malam antri. Tadi anjing gua dari sore kagak ada yang ini. Anjing adakah? Ada Om Tio. Om Tio lawan Don Carlo dulu Om Tio. Ini gua lagi El Clasico nih. Aduh, anjir. Gaya bener semua dipanggilin sama dia bangke. Bangke dipanggilin semua. Aduh. Anjing, santai. Asyuh. Bu. Ada nih. Dipanggilin semua anjing. Babak kedua Om.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear
Om Tio, aduh gaya bener nih Om Sony nih bangke nih Om Tio, aduh. Harus menang gua nih.
This really is the place to be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. David Villa, Schneider. Now then, the ball's come loose. Back into the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Suarez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Mbappe. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, good-looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. Oh, it just needed a better touch. You can see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got...
Has a goal! Zanetti gets good distance on it. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. And it's Schneider.
Oh, really well played.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. Played back in. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he can clear it away. Bastoni. Pass is just off target. True Bangkok United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Conte.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, to David Villa! And one more try!
Hampir anjing.
Try. The outcome could certainly have been different. Cafu, Koundé, Kyle Walker.
Kyle
This is
Walker.
coming off in quick succession here. David Villa. It's Schneider. It's run loose here. Engages and forces him off the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Conte. And it's Messi. Back into the middle. Bout of passing here. Now the finish!
Edan masuk deh.
It's a goal!
Liar anjing.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle.
Fine
and it was a very good
finish.
And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Anjing. Aduh, jago banget dia sekarang, guys.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Schneider, David Villa, Messi. Very much a man of this moment. No way through there. Cafu, David Villa. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Nice bit of trickery. Luis Suarez. And here's Mbappe. Messi.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Messi. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And we have
Ashu.
Schneider with the short one. Oh, that's neat. And now they can spring out of defence. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. And shapes to shoot! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
True Bangkok United grab the equaliser, and we're all square. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this.
Gak delay, harus ini bang, apa? Speednya harus tinggi bang, MB-nya 100 MB bang. Gak delay, 100 MB gak delay bang.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Pakai IndiHome bang, IndiHome.
Conte. Cafu. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Conte. David Villa. Schneider is in a really good position out wide. Messi. Aim forwards. Walker promptly onto that, and that is that. Nuno Mendes. Ball played for Conte. Passes short and sharp. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of... Oh, shooting chance!
Anjir!
Scored!
Woo!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him
Kurang,
an
Bang.
advantageous edge. And he applies it with
30 ms lu bagi berapa di rumah?
real class.
Kalau sendiri ya cukup.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Itu kan 30 MB lu bagi-bagi banyak.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop?
Anjing main di tower.
When it comes to goals, Peter,
Ini bagus.
he's always
Asem,
the
asem.
number one contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Now it's Eto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's going in strongly.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's a very... Can he put it away?
Anjing!
Surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Sabar, Bang. Apa gua juga kalah terus nih, Bang? Aduh. Nasib kita, Bang.
Oh, no circumventing this opponent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple
Mbappe.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer, not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Nuno Mendes. David Villa. Messi, given the lift of his goal. That's played into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Kyle Walker. And here's Mbappe. Schneider just eases him off the ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the runner. That looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free.
Alah, anjing, kemana umpan?
Right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
David Villa. Played back in. That has been cut short.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And he cuts out the supply. Kyle Walker. Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. He could be in here. Cafu. He's got away. Back when it goes.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's intervened well there. That's really well cleared. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, Red, nice interception.
True Bangkok United have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos. Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa!
Aduh, 1-0. Anjing, Om Tio, bangke. Aduh. Tenggorokan gak enak nih, Hasyu. Saja. Kami 88 aja.
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
15.
second corner of the game.
Franz Beckenbauer.
Messi. Number 23.
Roberto Carlos plays it short.
Number 10.
He's had it taken off him.
Wah, anjing.
United have the chance to go the
Yeay.
other way.
Kok masih?
Number 11.
Maradona
Number 6. Conte. Number
looking
32.
to set free a runner.
Substitution.
Costa Curta.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. There's no getting... And that will be
Anjing.
the final act. Well, that was intense.
Eleh wae, ayo Om Hendro euy lieur ah.
Could easily have won. Ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Aduh, dua hiji euy.
Absolutely.
Lieur. Sabar. Anjing. Boleh. Besok gua balas sama Sony. Jangan malam-malam ini gua jadi ngantuk jadinya udah malam. Kalau datang jangan malam-malam sama Sony, gua jadi ngantuk ini. Join guys. Ya gua bayar join guys. Back mana bisa Om Hendro? Back. Oh, back sayap ya. Oke. Kalau dia udah punya skill ini Om. Sembilan puluh kan, Om Hendro? Umpan berbobot gak punya gua. Oke lagi nih Kang ya. Ayo Om. Don Carlotti masuk Don Carlotti mau main nggak? Ayo guys, yang mau main guys. Join guys. Istiqomah. Oh, siap. Tolong perkenalkan diri dulu guys. Biar enak mainnya guys. Oh, siap. Murid pertama aja. Asyuh. Bisa wae ah. Murid pertama cenah Kang. Yah berani Om Ali, buset deh. Kang Boy dilawan Om Ali, aduh. Kosong Om Ali, habis ini kosong. Om Ali.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Bale. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Kebalik.
And the shot.
Anjing. Masih diberekeun.
For precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one.
Oh no, what has happened here? Now who's going to be first?
Ayo
to
icing
this?
wae guys.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fiddles it through. Koller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Koller. Luis Suarez. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cantona does really well to win the ball there. Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Luis Suarez. Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Thuram spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here.
True Bangkok United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Ya
Now it's Luis Suarez. Mateus. Cannavaro. Xavi Alonso. Aim forwards. Chips it through.
Wuh, jauh tuh.
Just off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cantona. Can he spark a counter here? Almost half an hour in now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ya ampun.
Eto'o. Oh, good-looking ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Eto'o. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And here's the chance to counter. Mateus. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus. Keeper sees it all the way. True Bangkok United are looking to break at pace. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Mateus. Oh, well played. Check is there to clear.
Lawan Don Carlotti. Don Carlotti.
Alonso. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Bale.
Ya.
And the assistant
Lolita
has his
anjing.
flag raised for offside.
Siapa Lolita? Sembarangan aja lu Om Sony.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and
now
combative
I'd just
throughout.
like to read out our fan club members.
Yeah, you
who
don't
are
get any
celebrating
points
their
for stating
birthdays
the
today.
obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Koller, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Koller clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Error Om Tio, kotak gua rusak ini. Aduh, gara-gara kemarin nih. Stick gua kotaknya rusak.
From this corner.
Now it's Eto'o.
Gaya bener Om Sony aja.
Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another
Katinggang aja kita mau goblok.
three coming up.
Ngalamun wae sih Kabi, siapa main bola teh? Katinggang.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. True Bangkok United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Thuram. But it's Thuram. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Eto'o. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
True Bangkok United can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
The attendance for
Defence,
this
though,
match was
able to hold on this time.
32,306.
And he's there to retrieve it. Hullet. He's played him through. He's got away. Bale. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a throw-in. Cruyff. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Cantona defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vinicius Junior, nice bit of trickery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got to be in here! No foul, says the referee.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Hullet. Cannavaro. For Valverde. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. Casillas will lay claim to that. That's a sharp pass. Eto'o has a go! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining.
Yeah.
Still on.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
It's Luis Suarez!
True Bangkok United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cantona. Zanetti. Gently done. Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And he's there to clear it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played.
Tries a shot!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Mateus attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Luis Suarez. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Yeah.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's a pretty loose pass. Eto. Picked up. He's got the shot away!
Asup guys.
Oh, another save.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
That has been knocked clear.
2 added minutes has been
And here's
indicated.
Eto. Rijkaard. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Driving forward. Now it's Luis Suarez. Still inseparable.
Oh, lelot.
We have penalties.
Well, it was a pretty
Aduh.
engaging game that flew by, and the separation now is left to penalties.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. Eto is first to take the long walk. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Eto is the next to run the gauntlet.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
True Bangkok United from one behind. And the keeper.
Gì bữa nào ai ơi. Aduh,
Keeper's done
ai
brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to double their advantage. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
True Bangkok United looking to draw level.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Mateus is the third man to step forward.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
So this one to restore parity. Big character.
Chị bạn đến đàn quái không luôn.
Big
Aduh.
Can the goalkeeper come up with a
Tapi semua
moment?
dua aja.
And that has lifted the
Aduh,
lead.
eleh wae aing euy.
So it has all ended in hurt.
Ok, thế cái ông đồng cắt hoti, aduh anjing. Mana om? Sini om. 2-0. Terima kasih om. Harap oi. Makin jago aja nih om Don Carlotti nih. Ngeri. Penaltinya jago om, mantap. Ayo BO3 ya BO3. Oke. Boh, 2:30, bentar lagi subuh kan. Ini baru jam 1, aduh. Cing. Sekalian sahur. Ya, betul. Betul, Kang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal, and the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope you won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Maldini gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Nah.
The referee's awarded a free kick. He's had a hit!
Woo! Yang anjing.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Neatly clipped into space. It was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Biar. And it's Gullit. Oh, no joy this time. Nice interception, well timed. True Bangkok United, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Gullit. Messi. Messi really struggling to influence the game. It's Biar! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
Vieri is offering a wry smile there.
He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Oh, delightful ball. And he's managed to get rid. Indonesia trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Deftly done. Vieri. Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso. And it's Maldini. Vieri. He's got the shot away! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Rummenigge. Half an hour played now. Indonesia finding their passes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chips it through. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, what a ball! Great chance! Brilliant save.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Rummenigge. Ah, that's a fine interception. Through Bangkok United are looking to go forward now. Maldini. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Koller was only too happy to help out in defence. And the shot! Rijkaard can get it clear. Fiddles it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And claimed it back swiftly. Clips it so. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rodri. Biar. Pull it. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso. Cafu. Floated up and over.
1 minute added time.
Khan deals with it effortlessly.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a shade optimistic. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of
Baru dong kalau Om Jupri mah baru pasti Om.
The supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
True Bangkok United really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives.
He's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. And he's only too happy to take that back. Vieira. Looking for the runner. He can run onto that. And he's intervened well there.
Red.
Cafu. And he's had it nicked away. Quality ball. Messi. Bellingham. Rummenigge. Messi. A player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That has ended up in no man's land. Thuram gets it away. Pass is just off target. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Floated through. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Vieri. Played backwards here.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Rummenigge shapes to shoot.
Andrit.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he welcomes it in. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Short changes him with that pass. Cafu. Eto'o. And it's corner.
Jemput mertua ya?
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Suarez. Number 11.
Defending of the desperate
Number
variety.
18.
He's had it taken off him.
Number 10.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
On the field.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Eto'o. Number 8. Mbappe. Number 6.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Number 24.
And they've been given a corner.
Panjang.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cruyff goes short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rodri. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot
He
wrong, to be
left.
honest.
So their 4th corner of the game. Thuram getting this one clear. Now it's Eto'o. Nesta gets it clear. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rodri, over to the left. Nice sequence of passes this. Lovely ball, great chance!
Jago kiper
That
anjir.
could have brought them level.
Suarez was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Up he goes! It's a goal!
Jatuh ke kiper
Right
aku.
back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, without doubt, that's given the coach food for thought. Does he settle for extra time or try to go for a winner before then? Decision time.
And it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he thumps it clear.
Indonesia showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Biar. Mbappe. Eto'o. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Danger averted for now.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. And he was quick to react. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Biar. It's Rui Costa. It's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Good spot, he's seen the run. The 90 minutes are up,
Dijauhkeun anjir
30
aing
more to
kadinya.
come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
And we'd like to
So
inform
to
you now that the
clarify,
latest
extra
travel
time
information
will
is currently
follow.
being displayed on the screen. Substitution on the field. Number 2, Nesta.
No winner
Coming
in
on the
90,
field is
30 more to come.
Number 15,
True Bangkok United did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Engages and forces him off the ball. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eto'o. No, that's been intercepted. That's a good ball played into space. Nicely worked. Real chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Check clears. Oh, great ball! And it's chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Eto'o with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Didaunkeun si anjing teh. Ditekas. Ih, teu bener sih.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forwards and with intent. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Neymar. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Luis Suarez.
There will be 1
No
minute
luck with
added
that
time.
dink over the top. Biar. Neymar. That's it for the first period of extra time.
With the owner of a blue car
Well,
parked
what a
outside the
comeback.
stadium
Certainly
gate,
I didn't see that
kindly
coming,
remove it, as
nor
it
I
is
think
about to be
did many
towed
in this
away.
crowd. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on.
Aduh, Om Tio, kumaha
Bodies and heads and minds.
Aduh,
The outstanding
permainan
question,
kuring
the only question,
hancur.
is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Nyusahin deh.
Substitutions taking place.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Platini. Oh, super ball. Tries to get it clear, and here's Platini.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Eto'o wins the duel this time. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Conte, hoisted in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Eto'o.
Indonesia need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
True Bangkok United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Eto'o. Now it's Eto'o. Saliba. And that will be it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Udah, balik, udah. Udah belum, Om? Jorok. Aduh. Siap Om Tio, thank you udah selalu hadir di live streaming Om Tio. Kapan-kapan turunlah, jangan jadi penonton doang. Kurang seru nih, nggak ada Om Tio nih. Siap. Thank you Om Tio, thank you.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez. Oh, well played. Maldini gets good distance on it. Interesting ball. Now it's Eto'o. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Hullet. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, he's found support out wide. Suarez gets into a good position. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Neymar. Messi. Pull it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram cuts it out. Bellingham. Oh, no joy this time. And it's played forward. That's good vision. Khan deals with it effortlessly.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And that is a little undercooked. Always onto this. Eto'o. Nice interception, well timed. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Messi. Now it's Hullet. He's looking to set free a runner. Xavi Alonso. That's been cut out, well played. Thuram.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's lofted through here. Biar. Bellingham. And that's been won straight back. He's gone forward. That has been cut short. Maldini. Bellingham. Messi. Very much a man of this moment.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And here's Hullet.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Leicester spots it and intercepts.
Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's played into space, and he's had it nicked away. Neymar. And it's Messi. In with the challenge. Nicely worked. Luis Suarez. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Parah boy.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Tanes Kang. Ya non teh persahabatan ya lawan Kang Ali ya.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter,
Main
the
bola yo.
manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Quality ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Nyangke iya lamun saya menang ayo. Lamun eleh berarti sakali deui.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Biar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eto. Real chance! It would have been quick. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pressure stays on. It is a
Suwe,
corner.
jago kali pekan anjir.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Luis Suarez. He's had it taken off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eto finds himself offside.
Nah, eta liar Kang benang wae eta tadi kampret teh. Nah, hanya Peter cek jadi butut Kang.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu getting this one clear. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Now that looks a decent ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maldini. Aim forwards. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Gullit. Lobbed in behind. Floated through. Brilliantly cut out.
Pun.
And he's
Duel wae.
Gullit. Luis Suarez. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And here's Gullit. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he was quick to react. A searching ball that into space. And that could set him on his way. Now can he find a finish? Chance!
Sekarang asup Kang ai kudu tipu lah wae.
Another
Au
moment
dari
of
tipu malah
magic.
asup ieu dah.
A wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
True Bangkok United have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes...
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Eto is
Tidur orang sore dah malam bangke.
Corner number 2
Nyanyi
there.
eta aduh ripu anjing lawan nu kitu ge.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. And he's away. He's had it! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
I just don't know what was on his mind there.
Oh, siap. Siap Om Awan, sorry, udah malam nih ya. Aduh, jangan teriak guys. Siap, Om Sony siap. Tunggu pembalasan gua ya. Awas lo ya.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 18, Gullit.
Now it's Eto, and he's surging through, face to face with the... It's Luis Suarez!
Buset. Ayo, siap.
And it's looking...
Om Ali, monitor Om Ali.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Dink through. Eto. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Khan claims it. And that's another good win of the ball. Gently done. Maldini makes the interception. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he cuts out the supply. Archery Costa. He is through here, and that's played in low. Cafu clears it away.
Deh. Kernaon atuh sia disalamatkeun disundul mah anjing, di-outkeun deui. Panas ya.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bener Om Ali, ini nggak bener ini Konami nih.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Masa?
Great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, gini doang lolos.
That's an inviting
Aduh.
ball. Oh, delightful
Aduh.
ball.
Waduh.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Dibantai.
And surely that settles it.
Bukan divisi bukan.
And he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked.
Persahabatan, Om
and
Koco.
the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's
Enak kan,
wonderful striking.
tinggal lihat orang gituan hunkul.
A case now of complete control.
Pundung aja. Kolot-kolot pundung.
Needs to be. Dink through. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
4 extra minutes added on. And it's Zanetti. Luis Suarez tries a shot! Suarez gets flagged offside.
Aduh, Om Ali. Aduh. Kacau Om Ali lawannya ini. Tenang Om Ali. Santai. Nah.
Nesta calmly anticipates. Biar. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
Aduh.
Well, that was a
Yeah,
tale of two
gimana
very
ini?
different teams. One driven, ruthless,
Thank you Om Ali. Thank you. Aduh. Ayo Om Paris, BO3 Om Paris. Las Om Paris. Aduh. Udah enak tidur gua Om Sony. Enak tidur. Nyalahin Om Ali. Jelas. Anjing. Pusing ya Om ya? Om Ali, pusing ya lawan Smart Asis Om Ali. Lah iya, orang gua main kagak mikir Om. Sedikit aja lolos aja. Dipakai setengah mati. Aduh, sabar Om Ali, sabar. Lah iya, segitiga doang Om Ali itu gua. Segitiga tekan pol. Sumpah dah. Segitiga doang, bener. Nggak usah mikir apa tiki taka, udah langsung segitiga aja. Anjing Om Hendro tahu aja dia metanya. Kang Irfan aja ampun Om Ali lawan lawan ini. Sama gua nggak pernah main rank ini. Gua mah karena hadiahnya aja, nggak menarik Om Ali hadiahnya. Ya itu sekarang yang nggak bisa main, yang nggak bisa main kayak gua gitu kan, santai jadi Om Ali, jadi nggak bingung-bingung mainnya, udah tinggal autopilot aja. Parah ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's found a way through. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Tottenham are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Luis Suarez. That's a shade optimistic.
Om Haris lawannya Om Paris. Lawan top global Om.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. And he was alert to it. Gets his pass away. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kemana wae anjing.
That's been cut out. Well played. No way through. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Nedved. Eto'o. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Forwards and with intent. And it's Messi. It's run loose here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's really well cleared. Tottenham looking to pass their way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, again there's no way through. Zanetti. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
True Bangkok United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Nedved chasing after it.
True Bangkok United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Tottenham finding their passes. Now it's Gullit. And here's Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, shooting chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Bangkok United in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is good alertness.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Wait.
Araujo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No way through there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cruyff. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Gullit. Well read, nice interception. Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Passes short and sharp. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? That's very neat. Nedved. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
The attendance for this match was 70,987. Substitutions taking place.
So we've reached the hour mark. Rummenigge. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Salah.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big.
Sundulannya kuat, eta si eta tah. Asli.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Oh, good ball!
Suruh main tinggi.
And he's there to retrieve it. Well, played right into his path. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bale. And it's Seedorf.
Substitution on the field.
Edang benang wae, Kang.
Number 9, Eto.
Sending in numbers sharp and uncompromising. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now this could be a chance. Messi and Messi!
Number 20.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Messi fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. Beckenbauer. Buffon can pick that up. And the counter is on. Rummenigge. Pressure coming in from all directions. Good read, needed to be. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi. Oh, that was vital.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
That is good awareness. No luck with dink over the top.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Bale. He has found the way through. Xabi Alonso promptly onto that, and that is that. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rummenigge.
There they go, hunting again.
Ih, anjing, ayo weh, mamala.
Bale. Big chance!
Ai, goblok.
Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof!
Kurak, ayo wae.
Oh, we could be a little critical of that
And that will be it. True Bangkok
Hallo,
United
Shai.
illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up...
Tapi bisa ditajong anjing paras ya. Balas guys. Anjing kota-kota.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. Nedved. Referee has just said play on. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff, good driving run.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bergomi cuts it out. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's being shifted off it. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Beckenbauer. Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now it's Hullet. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Hullet!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. It'll be a throw-in.
Kalem Kang, kalem Kang, kalem.
Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Chips it through. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good-looking ball. And the counter is on. Oh, that's clever. And the pass is intercepted. Nice interception, well timed. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Eto'o. And it's Hullet. Nedved. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. Bergomi gets good distance on it. Tottenham have it back and can go again. There's the hit! Goal! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Tottenham have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Hoisted in. No, again there's no way through. Short changes him with that pass. Can he get onto this? Pass somewhat off target. And here's Cruyff. Beckenbauer.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yes. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Tottenham are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come. Hits one!
Dia operan.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely worked. Well, they could break here. And here's Eto. Well, that's an excellent interception.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Cruyff. Eto. Hullet. Nedved. Eto is in a really good position out wide. Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive
Anh thì
game
bé này
so
tôi
far. Goals for
vô
both
mặt của si
sides.
Araujo goblok.
In true command, anything could still happen in this game.
Please report to the
Of
start.
course,
Vãi,
it's
biết
certainly
nghe
not on the
căng.
agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
True Bangkok United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Biar. Gently done. Chip through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff. Araujo makes the interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Vieira. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi Alonso.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Eto! In he goes again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bellingham. Bellingham has been... That's a foul. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. A good play on the left-hand side here. And he's had it nicked away. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Suarez. Eto. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
True Bangkok United may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Maldini is there to clear. True Bangkok United have reclaimed it.
True Bangkok United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product. And
Rummenigge gets through on his own. True Bangkok United needed that. They really needed it.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made.
Tries a shot!
Lihat.
And with that goal comes comfort.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Tottenham go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now the ball's gone astray. Xavi Alonso works it forward. No, that's been intercepted. 75 minutes played. Floated up and over. And it's Seedorf. And here's Rafael Leao. Kaká! It's
Kaká!
Ramos who's going to get there. And he's following up. He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Gets his pass away. Maldini kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. Cruyff. Eto'o. Floated through. Oh, that's wonderful. Pass. That pass has been well intercepted.
Whoa.
That looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. And the finish!
Rummenigge,
Well,
headset.
they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Besok lagi bang, gua mau tidur bang. Udah 2:30 boy. Gua dari habis
Excellent interception.
ini Isya gua.
And reclaimed
Sahur,
it.
sahur.
Spread neatly. Cruyff. Luis Suarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, important interception. Zanetti. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So that's it.
Aduh, thank you, Om. Iya, oi.
Two teams, one
Sarah.
irresistible, unstoppable,
Nuhun,
the
Kang.
other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?